Hey, what is going on? Like Windex here. It's Monday. And on Monday, we do Myst Day. So we're going to be diving back into the world of Riven and trying to solve the mysteries of the Dinny people and this guy who did a journal who sounds like he may be Atrus' father. I think it's a father. I think it's a male. I don't know. But trying to figure out if he wrote the world of Riven or what, but I'm almost positive that Atrus' wife, Catherine, came from Riven. So that'll be interesting to figure out. Anyway, I hope your weekend went well. If you had any plans, I hope they were successful. Hope things went smoothly. Just as an update, my parents are both in the same nursing facility now, so that is good. My mother is doing a lot better than a 180 as far as recuperation is concerned. Was suffering from delirium, hospital delirium, which is pretty common for people of their age and situation. But now that she is in the same room with my father, apparently she's doing a lot better. And my wife and I visited them this morning, and they seem to be doing a little bit better. So we're happy about that. Wish we had more opportunities to visit them. But yeah. So whether you're at work or at school, I hope things are going smoothly. Just hope everything's working out. Whether you are keeping me as background noise, or if you're able to join in the shenanigans and hop on the chat, maybe give me some pointers. This will be the first time I've gone this far into Riven, so any pointers, if I need them, are deeply appreciated. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want too much of a backseat drivers per se. I want to be able to figure most of this stuff out, but I could always use some pointers from time to time. Yeah. Saturday was not a great day. I started out with a lot of head pain. I had a bad night that night anyway, Friday night, Saturday morning, and I tried to get on anyway, and it didn't work out. I got an hour and a half into the stream, and I had to bail, and I apologize about that. It was disappointing. I was really anxious to get through some more of Crisis Core. I wanted to get through the training and then get into the storyline, figure out what's going on with NGO and Genesis and yeah. But I have to wait until Saturday. Hopefully it works out. I might actually make an adjustment. I might do afternoon or evening only on Saturdays. Give myself a little bit of time to rest in for the morning. It seems to help out when I'm able to kind of rest in the morning and then get into it. But another thing is so my setup, my streaming setup, I've got a TV as a monitor in front of me, and then I've got another TV as another monitor, except I have that one in portrait, rotated portrait, and I'm used to my old setup at my house where I had two TVs, or the two TVs, these same TVs, and they were kind of like at an angle, so all I had to do was do this to see them both. So I wanted to do the same thing, but the problem is with the new desk I have, I had to get rid of all my old shop, all my old setup, and I had to get a new desk that would fit in the apartment, work with the arrangement, work with the layout. But with this one, it doesn't have like an L shape to it, so the TV doesn't really have anything that it can stick out. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but in any case, in order for me to be able to have two TV, have them side by side where I can see them both and have them both in landscape mode or orientation, whatever you want to say, I'd have to have one TV over there and then one TV here. And because they were straight, side by side, it was very difficult to see. So I'd go over here with my chair, and then in order to see over here, I'd either have to like lean way over or just outright roll over. And it wasn't working out. So I was like, well, that's too bad. And I spent a lot of time trying to rearrange things, but I said, okay, that's fine. So I put everything back the way it was, but in doing so, I dropped the TV And the TV wasn't hurt, surprisingly. I was really happy about that. What I was disappointed about is the fact that it ran into my, or dropped onto my laptop screen. And so it cracked my laptop screen. I still have it running, you know, it's still kind of visible, and it works. Like the computer works perfectly fine. It's just the screen is cracked. So I reached out to Alienware, and hopefully they'll be able to get a replacement pretty soon. I'm covered and everything, so hopefully I get a free replacement. Also, it's funny. It's when I reset the layout. You know, I put everything back the way it was. I did a lot of rearranging with the cables, and because some of the cables needed to be longer than they were, or some of them needed to be, you know, shorter, so I'd roll them up and zip tie them and whatnot. Well, when I put them back the way they were, I you know, put all the cables back. I did make sure that all the cables were plugged in to their original ports. I used the same cables, same setup, same ports and everything. And yet for some reason, you'd think that I just set up the computer for the first time. The displays and the way that OBS was registering the programs, the cameras, the micro, everything, it was just a mess, and I was kind of freaking out. It's like, crap, we've got a streaming tomorrow, and yeah, so luckily it worked out. You know, I played around with it this morning, made sure that everything's running, so hopefully it'll work out. I mean, it did as of like an hour ago, and I still have everything up right now. I've got the camera up on OBS on my laptop screen. I've got the previews and the chat over here on the portrait screen, and then I've got the game going on the left landscape monitor. So yeah, it's just like, it's trippy seeing my monitor screen have this like crack in it, and it creates those digital like glitch lines, and it creates phantom effects where it's like if you drag a window over it, it creates a phantom of it, almost like an echo. So I don't know. I think that's it. So aside from the narrative, the plot line, the story, the characters and stuff, one thing I love about Riven and Myst and stuff is, I mean, the puzzles. That's the whole point of the game, is puzzles. So I'm really stoked at the progress we're making. I mean, the last stream last week on Monday, we finished Myst, got right into Riven, and by the end of the stream, it feels like we have to be like at least a third into the game. And so it's pretty exciting. I mean, like a third to maybe halfway through the game. I don't know. In any case, we did find some sort of office or laboratory where we found a journal, and that journal is why I think the person who's being worshipped in this world in the age of Riven by the Denny people, I think it's Atrus' dad. I'm almost positive of it. Because of the way he phrased certain things in that journal. And I guess like Atrus and Catherine, Atrus' wife, who apparently is from Riven, they trapped this man there. And so I don't even know, I don't think I caught the name. I don't think the journal said, "Hi, my name is so-and-so." So I don't know who it is, but I am pretty sure it's a male, and I'm pretty sure it's Atrus' dad. So we've got our handy dandy notebook, and we've got pen, and we're gonna jump into it. That was enough talking. That is enough talking. All right. Start a new, start a save game. Okay. Whew. All right. So I'm gonna just double check the feeds on the streams. Okay, Twitch is working. All right, YouTube is working. Fantastic. And we got all the chats up, so if anyone wants to jump in and join in the fun, please feel free. You are always welcome. Now, last time we were here, hello, there we go. Last time we were here, we had access to that underwater cart thing, this. And I didn't want to go into it just yet because we were at the end of our stream and I don't know. We're gonna play around with this. What the what? Okay. Oh, okay. It's like a little. Oh, it's like a little submarine. Okay. Cool. It's like a roller coaster or submarine. Cart. Another thing I wanted to mention, I'm doing pretty decent progress on the emotes. I feel. So hopefully those will be special when they come out. Looking forward to that. It should be done by Thursday. I've got to do some color touch-ups and make sure. A bunch of them, most of them are animated. They're GIFs. So yeah. And making. Oh no, did I? Oh, I went backwards. Oh. Okay, so I think we came from the right. So we want to go to the left. But the tricky thing is that, well, I don't know. When it comes to doing transparent backgrounds, I think it's all tricky. I can never get it to look really clear and smooth and whatnot. But in any case, they look like they're. I want the pixelated style to make it look like 16-bit gaming style. I don't know why, but I love that aesthetic. I love that style. And so doing that's been fun. Admittedly, and I have no regrets, no shame in saying this, I've been using AI for references, like basic facial expressions or whatever, not facial expressions, but like overall model, I guess. And then I've been using Photoshop and Illustrator to actually do the pixel art on them. But it's been tricky. Okay, so that didn't take us anywhere. That was of no use. Let's double check here. I want to see something. Oh, I don't know if I look to the left. I mean to the right. Okay, so no. Okay. All right. So we want to extend this. I guess this is kind of like a bridge, and so we have to extend that. All right. Oh no, that's right. We want to turn around. Another thing that I'm struggling with is I'm really sensitive to light. Usually more of like the fluorescent lights, but I'm pretty sensitive to light, and I have a big light shining on me right here and on right here to my side. And want to try to find an alternative to this because I can't just record in a dark room, which is what I'm used to. I actually have like blackout curtains on my windows, and I'm used to living in basically like a cave situation. It's easier for me. Usually I wear sunglasses inside or a hoodie or something, but for the sake of the stream, I'm really trying to do the best I can to like make it, normalize it or whatever. But they do accentuate, emphasize. I don't know. Oh no. What just happened? Stream Deck just... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if maybe I can do like an RGB light where it's kind of a darker tone, like a purple and purple here. That way it's lit. That way I am lit up, but it's not so bright. Not a white light right in my right in my eyes. And I'll also be getting some decorative wall stuff going on back here. That way it's not so plain looking. I mean, this is so barren, so plain looking. So I don't know. We'll see what we can do with that. And it's expensive though. The hexagon light things that we want to get are pretty expensive, so we have to wait. All right, so I don't think that there's multiple ways to go with this one. All right, so if we turned around right here and went to the right, we would return where we were. And you know what? I'm gonna map that out. That's part of this. That's part of the charm of this game, right? That's why I've been looking forward to anyway. I mean, seriously, like, I don't know what the deal is, but I like doing. Let's see, bridge. Oops. Needs to be extended. Okay. So the bridge needs to be extended on the other one right there. All right, now let's see here.
Let's see.
Let's go. No. Let's go to the left. We want to go to the left. We're gonna try this out. I wonder what's up with the pressure gauge. Another thing I wanted to mention is I really don't know what the etiquette is on this stuff really, but I snack a lot. Oh man. There's another one. Oops. And I mean, that's inevitably I'm going to be snacking, or that I'm inclined to snack while I stream, but I don't want to be talking when I have a mouthful of stuff, obviously. But I don't know how, if there's like some sort of unspoken rule as to if it's okay to snack. Okay. Okay, so behind us and to the left, we need to extend that bridge. And then forward to the left, we need to extend that bridge. Let's see what happens when
Let's
we
see.
go to the right. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Whoops. I apologize. It's not one thing, it's another, right? But that's okay. Learning process, getting a system down, right? That's what it's all about. You're live. Am I? I did not know that. Oops. This one. Okie dokie. Now we're back in the game. We're back in it. So there was nothing here? This was forward and to the right, correct? So... Oh, okay. No, there's something. There's something. All right. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What? I'm really confused about this. What's going on? I thought I just... What? I thought I went to the... forward and to the right. What? Okay. What was that red ring right there? Man, this looks different. Wait, what? What's going on here? I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. Somebody give me a map. I need a map. Give me a map. Okay. This looks like something. Is this something? This is possibly something. It's something. Oh man. Okay, so it's... What is going on here? Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm a little discombobulated here. I know I've been talking and stuff, but I've not been that confused. Underwater cart thing. Yes, load. All right. So okay, so it was the same place. What the flippity flip? Oh wait, what if? No, that's the way we first went. Okay, So when we first left this point, we were facing the opposite direction. I think that's when I was messing around with the controls without actually knowing what the heck they do. Let's see if I'm able to go. Why does my stream deck keep wanting to disconnect?
Let's see.
Because it's stupid. I agree. Okay. Okie dokie. So we are able to go straight here. There's that circle. Okay. So I'm so confused about this. I'm very confused. It goes to the same location. And then if we turn around, we'll be able to go to the right or to the left. We started out on the left. Ah, okay. Can I go forward? No. Can I go to the left? No. Okay, so that is a dead end. Okay, so we're gonna rotate. We're gonna go back the way we came. Does not help that I cannot see. Let me see something here.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure this is the same. I just want to confirm something. Yeah, okay. As you have probably noticed, I get a little bit navigationally lost from time to time. Just, I don't know where I am. Okay, it looks like there is a rail off to the right. Let's see what happens when I go to... oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to just... Okay. Blah. Words, blah. Stuff, blah. Okay. Alright, so it would appear that if there's only one way, so like if I'm at a fork in the road, like I'm gonna rotate this. So when I'm at a fork in the road, I can either go to the left by having the lever to the left, or I can go to the right by having the lever to the right. But when there is only one path, it is not a fork. It doesn't matter which side you have. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. This should be this start. Oops, nope, nope, nope. That's not what I want to do. I think this next junction or this next stop is going to be the place we started out. Is this the place I started out? I'm gonna get out. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so this is where we started out. So if we were to turn around and go straight, we would end up at a junction. At that junction, facing the way we would be facing, you could go straight. However, if you turned around, if you went left, you would end up right here. If you went right, you would go to that dead end. All right. So I feel like we got in that kind of. No, sorry, my bad. Keep making the same mistakes. Whoopsie. All right. I don't think that there's different routes. I think there is only one route. There's only the wall. Anytime I say there's only something, I always think of that line from Captain America or Avengers. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 did you notice that? All right. So there was, let's turn around. And we're going to go to the left. I think that's right. I mean, that's correct. I think if we went to the right, we would end up at the start. But I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Yeah. Where was this? Okay. Why am I having such a... Hey, what's going on, Axe? How are you doing? How was your weekend? See if I can go to the left, if it does that. I think there's only one way. Did you do anything special over the weekend? So that one is that, oh no. Okie dokie. And all right, so the bridge needs to be extended on the one we just went to, and the other one is where we started out at. Words are difficult. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what is going on here? My my Stream Deck thing is constantly wanting to close. Okay. This one should have an extended bridge, but I mean, I confuse myself quite frequently, but it's almost like this is where we started. This is also the starting point, so we'll figure it out. Hey, by the way, I really am new to like the streaming scene and social media and all that stuff. I don't I I'm a little self-conscious and a little sensitive to like, oh man, did I offend them or whatever. So if sometimes I know, I mean, I've been warned like don't hound people if they want to lurk, let them lurk, stuff like that. And I'm the same way. Like if I get onto a stream, sometimes I'll just lurk or I'll jump in, I'll say hi or something, and then just kind of lurk. But if I ever say anything like out of turn or whatever, please let me know. Ooh, I got levers. I got more levers. Levers. I gotcha. Food. Is that Bioman? Oh man, what Encino Man? I think it was Encino Man. He's like with Pauly Shore. I think he's all did that whole like food bit. I got you. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like I want to acknowledge people and say, if I ever say stuff, but at the same time, people got lives, they have me as the background noise or something. It's all good. Shouldn't be harping on them. Hey, you didn't respond to me. What's going on? Get back here. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? What the mother trucker? I've had this the whole time and I didn't even know. My observational skills are just like so weak. Let's see.
Let's see.
They held me for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Okay, so my theory is this is Atrus' journal. And then the journal that we read in that lab is his father's. And I can't tell if it was Atrus or his father that wrote up Riven, the Age of Riven or whatever what was referred to with the Denny people. But I do know that, or I'm pretty confident from what I read, that Catherine is actually from this world and married Atrus and helped to banish or imprison his father. So this will be interesting. Let us read on. Revisions to Riven, and what's nice is I can read this a lot better than the previous handwriting. Jeez. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have this far I have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I have not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundation assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me with little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that no, I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. Okay, so it was his father who made Riven. All right, cool. Check. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I'd like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I, um, I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. So is there someone else? Who's again? I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history, well, I mean, okay, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say that Gin is his father. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denny civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so, were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. So Gin called it the Fifth Age. We are calling it Riven. Okay. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Myst. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of Denny, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. Dang, sounds like a jackass. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the same time, it all seems so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. I think I have the solution. Why it didn't occur to me sooner, I don't know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out of the thought of my sons. Unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. Oh, basically the stress of his sons kind of distracted him. I get it. All right, a prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dini, I changed upon I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of the text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. Oh, kind of like what happened to us when we touched um, Cirrus and Akthar, or whatever his name is. So when we touched their books, we swapped places. So you can create a book like Myst or whatever, but if you write us a few pages to kind of break the link, it sends the traveler up to that point and no further with no way back because they can't access a linking book. So they're trapped there. So a prison book. That's cool. That's really awesome. All right. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code would be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denny? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's conditions has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not, at first, concern me. However, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Actually, on that note. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, it takes me a little bit of time, but I catch on. I'll get there. All right. I need to get new contacts. These ones are old and dry out easily. All right. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at least, at best, I apologize, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. All right. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. No, you picked it up about, what, 6 days later? Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probabilities, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. So the events logged in this journal were when he was trapped in that cave and we found him, but this at this point this is when we handed him the book, and now he's continuing the journal, and yet somehow we ended up with it. Oh, okay, that's why it's only two more pages. That's why. Um, oh, gotcha. Yeah. Plus, he's got a little bit of free time. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Ribbon. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring the interpreting, oh, I'm sorry, by measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the Starfisher. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I receive the signal that were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, father with uh, provided my provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island uh, does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. All right, so so the entire time he was in that cave, he's actually kind of been keeping Riven together. Like he's been making adjustments and making sure Riven isn't falling apart, but he hasn't actually been visiting Riven, as far as I can tell. He's just been able to see it through that that window or whatever. Um, but now we are helping him, and he has the decision of whether to send a real linking book or a prison book. And it is my guess that we were sent with a prison book, and that is what was stolen from us when we were encaged at the very start of the game, or imprisoned or whatever. All right. Coolsies. Man, how did I miss that book? I'm so like I don't usually go down here and I feel, man, that would have been cool to have right off the bat. Okay, so all of those bridges are extended now. So I'm gonna go back and do some exploring. Oh wait, actually let's nothing, 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 nothing. All right. Well, this has been fun. Let us go forward. Oh, that's a wall. Let us not go forward. Man, they put a lot of work into this story. It's not just a puzzle. Or a puzzle game. It's got some really rich texture to the story, and that's fascinating. That is really cool, and it works into the mechanics of the game. That's really cool. All right, we're gonna turn around and then go to the left. What? No. Low. Where? There we go. So much empty space above my head. Yeah. It's great when a franchise, when a company, a studio puts a lot of heart and hard work into a game. It's spanned over what, a couple of decades maybe. Um, but it seems like the continuity is pretty solid. And that's amazing. That's awesome. Okay. Sweet. Well, this has been fun. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yay, I'm being lifted. I always hate going for the obvious route because I feel like I'm gonna miss out on some sort of like tidbit or some sort of like path that has a little bit of, hey, it's you. Where's my book, jerk? Wait, that is him, right? Okay. This time I won't back up. I'll click on him again. Um, is there supposed to be another like cutscene or animation or something? Or are you just like saying take a second look to um I think this is the guy that stole our book, right? I shall call him Jerkwad. Hmm. Oh wait, actually, the guy that initially stole our book, he died or something, didn't he? He was thrown off the edge of a cliff, but then he disappeared. Like the body was just gone. Maybe he's the guy. No, he's not the guy from the tower. Hmm. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let this fool out. They're all gonna hate me for this. Ah! Wait, where'd he go? He's a freaking ninja. There's no way. You could get out that whole time? Fool just be laying there like he's been there for days and just bored out of his mind, wanting to get out and just serving his time. Wait. Okay. Well, this is pretty. This is, hey, look at the water's actually kind of moving. Shazara, welcome home. Shopping go okay? Sweet. All right. No, no. That's not the way. The Mandalorian would say, this is not the way. Okay. Secret tunnel. Going through the secret mountain. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is exciting. I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to press you. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. I don't know what in. Hey, Everett. Oh, yeah. This brings back so many memories when it first came out. Axe was telling me that it came out back in like on the Mac, but my brother and I got it on the Sega Saturn. And when I started streaming, I said, you know what? I'm going through that series. Okay, so I don't know if it has anything to do with the balls that we've been finding. Balls! But we got a frog, a sea creature, a dragonfly, and like maybe we don't have enough. Mm, let's see here.
Let's see.
Got a crocodile. That looks like some sort of crocodile, and that looks like did dodo pelican thing. I don't know. It's like some sort of whale pig thing. I don't know. I envy you and Shazara for that, Axe. I can hardly keep track of what I'm doing in one game, but to be able, you guys can do the old like multitasking thing, playing a game and listening and chatting. It's like that's skill. Wait, what? Okay. All right, so if I close this, it's just going to give me a path to the water. Oh yeah. Yeah, we finally got through Myst. And welcome, Templar. Welcome to the den. We got through Myst. I was actually surprised with how fast I was able to get through Myst. I thought it was going to take a lot longer, but we got it through session and a half, well, a day and a half, and then yeah, we're in Riven now, and I don't know how far in we are, but I'm awestruck at how much depth they put into this game with regards to the texture of the world, the narrative, the characters, and how it all works into the mechanics of the world. It's really impressive. Are you a fan of Templar? Okay, so nice. How the remake, that's like the nice glossy like 3D version of it or whatever. Not the VR, but the CG is all like re-rendered. to Everett, yeah, I imagine it would have been a little bit on the small side because of the limitations for technology. They were making a very vast, very complicated game for its time with how much information. I mean, they used real sound bits, they used real textures and stuff like that. And so they were breaking some boundaries, making some foundations. So it's not too surprising that the game had to be somewhat short, limited, but it was still just I don't know. To me, two games come to mind: Myst, the Myst series and franchise, the Chronicles, and then the I don't know why I love this series, but Lolo from NES. Nice. I did download it. Did or yeah, I downloaded it and I think I installed it, but I kind of wanted to stick with the original, like try to keep as true as possible to the experience. But I definitely want to at least visit the game because it looked beautiful. The 3D one, the CG rendered or re-rendered. Nope. All right, let's. Hello, we would like to know how you are appreciating your internet service. We're AT&T. We are installing fiber optics in your area that aren't really fiber optics. We just say they're fiber optics. Okay, so check out the size of her face, right? Her head. If you think about it, like, check out her face and then look at the size of this home. She had to have been hunched over, and how crammed are these places? I think I heard a baby. Yeah, she's like, she didn't even acknowledge you. She just like, um, oh, I can't do anything. She just looks at you. She's like, I don't want to talk to you. Goes back in. Um, is it this one? No, it's over. Nope. I am. Oh, I'm getting lost here. Okay, where I think it's actually that way. So can I? Yeah, there we go. Hey, thanks a lot, Templar, for the follow. Deeply appreciated. Always welcome to have someone in the pack. Hmm. Okay, so I can't really do anything with that room, that awesome like glyphs room. Can I go down? I cannot. Can I not go back down? Uh-oh. 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 Well, if I can't go back down, how do I get back to the cart? Yeah, let me down. I want to go back down. There's no levers. There's no levers. Where are the levers? I want the lever. Bum. Oh, really? One thing I don't know if it's accurate, but so in the original game, there are certain things where it's like certain sequence numbers or certain information that like a lockbox, for instance, that like the numbers you have to put into a lockbox. They're very set codes that you see in the clock tower or whatever it is in the library tower. But I'm under the impression that with the new Myst version, that those are random for each time you play. So that way, um, when you do replay it, you still have to find all the clues still. I mean, you can't just go based off of memory or previous notes. So I thought that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. So for lack of a better expression, where the frack do I go? I'm lost. I'm stuck like a turtle in its shell. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Over here? Nope, nope. That's the way I came. Well, gee golly whiz. It's over there. How the hell do I get over there if I can't get back down? If I can't go down that thing, how am I supposed to get? Yeah, what's that? That's cool looking. I want to be over there. Maybe did I come out over there? Maybe I came out over there. No? Getting so confuzzled. Wood, please. Gold, please. Me, me, me. I'm trying to get back to my cart. I'm almost to the underwater cart. I was under the impression, or I'm almost positive it's like right there under that ladder. But I went up. I took this rope to the top of here, but I can't get it to go back down. I can't take it back down. There wasn't any sort of lever, and I can't click on it. But I will figure this out. I will figure this out. Um, hmm. Going back and forth the same ways is not going to help anything, Windex. Nope, I'm like, hey, a new way. Nope, not a new way. Okay. So let's go back to that. Is it? Yeah, is it? Okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to map things out. Another thing that makes it difficult is in some areas, you're able to turn three directions. So you can face forward, you could turn to the right, or you could turn to the back. Or if there's a fourth path, you can, turn to the left. But in some instances, even though it's a linear path, there's no junction, there's no crossroad or whatever, you can still turn right and look at the scenery, even though you can't take a path forward because there is none, or you can look behind. And then in other cases, you just like clip, you like look back or you look forward. And so it's very hard to tell. Uh, it's hard to map out where I'm going because of how. Ah, man, I'm not explaining it right, but it's just the way the clicking and the turning works. It makes it really confusing. Oh man, come on. Let me click on you. I want to click you. Da. Okay. No, no. Is there a lever over here? Lever. I don't see a lever. Oh, wait, what's that? No. Hmm. I mean, like, turning this doesn't change it, does it? That just closes the door. The door! Close the door! No, no. There's got to be a way to send that back down. I wonder if there's a way to figure out exactly where my car is, because maybe I'm wrong about that. I think I'm almost positive it's um I'm almost positive it's down at the bottom of this thing, but mm, oh well, I'm back here. Well, we're back in the car again. At least we're not in the tree. I let me go back to where I think you're referring to. Oops. You're talking about this thing, right? Yeah, it's not letting me click on it. It's not doing anything. Click, 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 click. Look more like shackles than anything. Jeez. Change between the two. What are you referring to, Templar? Between the two games, or hmm. I don't remember there being any levers or anything that would have affected that. And I mean, it's not some sort of glitch, is it? It's not stuck. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am not absolutely opposed to looking stuff up and helping. Or, I mean, looking stuff up for help. Axe has been really awesome with feedback when I need it, but it's just like I don't I don't want to go on the internet if I can avoid it. I don't want to look at books or anything unless I feel like I should have been able to click on that thing and it takes me back down, like what Axe was saying. Like go back to the bar, to the pull bar and have it take you back down. I thought that would do it, but it's not doing anything. It's not reacting. And this thing. opens that center ring, which we don't want because we want to be able to use the grab bar. Okie dokie. Thank you, Shazara. I feel so stuck. There's like 3 other stops that are now available, and I want to go to those places, but I feel like I am trapped. Nope, not that way. Let's see. No, there's no ladder. Nope, not that way. Yeah, Axe was saying that they actually had books for these things. I had no idea. I'm gonna need to look into them because there's what 3 or 4 of them. I mean, if the books are anything like the journals, I'd love to read those. That'd be so much fun. It's not there. What the hell? Dude, just jump in. The water's not gonna kill you. Just jump in. Man. I wonder something. Yeah, true. Comics. I would not have guessed that. Like the books, I was impressed with and excited about, but I believed it. The comics, I would never have guessed that. That's crazy. What are you talking about? It went swimmingly. I got dad jokes. There are no levers here that would affect that door. Let me go on the other side of this. I'll open this door. There was nothing in there. There was nothing in that room. Oh wait, it looked like something was hanging. Oh no, it's just the light from the cavern. Oh man, I need to get do a facepalm emote when I get them all set up for Thursday. I gotta had a facepalm one. That'd be funny. Okay, so this is the way we found it. I'm just gonna leave it that way. And hey Shazara, is it thundering out there? It sounds like there's thunder. Okay, this is killing me. How can you not get down? Maybe it was just the trash cans or something, the gates to the trash cans. Okay. So I'm cooked or whatever. Uh look up, like right here. Yeah, I can't click. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a glitch or something, but I don't know because there's nothing. Like I thought maybe if I opened the center ring at the center platform at the bottom, that maybe it resets the mechanism and brings the pole down or something. I don't know, but the lever next to the idle things, it won't do anything. It won't respond, which confuzzles me. Everett, Templar, any suggestions? Any thoughts? Feel like I'm gonna feel like a kind of a simpleton when the answer is revealed that it was like right in front of me. Yeah. Can you please reboot the system? Reboot the game. All will be explained. Just reboot. Yeah, going back down. So let's see. No.
Let's see.
Okay, oops. There we go. So we're on this platform here, whatever. Um, Templar. Where is it? Off on the right here, you cannot see it. There's a cliff that has some sort of like idol things or whatever, like sacrifices and whatnot. But there's a lever next to it. That lever closes the center platform for this ring thing. When you close that, you can bring the underground or underwater sub thing, the underwater cart, to this ladder. You climb up it, you go over to the platform, you activate this pull bar to come down and pull you back up to the top, which is it was great because it gave me access to some pretty cool stuff. The only problem is I can't get it to go back down, and you can't reach the platform from the bottom unless you have that underwater cart. I am open to suggestions on approaches. If you have another approach, please by all means share. Um, well, let me see.
Let's see.
Close on. Hmm. Yeah, I am trying to access the mini submarine, the cart or whatever it is. It's right here. It's like off it. It's at the bottom. I can't. Let me see if I can't get another view of this. So if you look down, which unfortunately it won't let me, at the bottom of this, there's that platform. There's a ladder that protrudes up. My submarine is just underneath that. Oh, oh, Templar. Okay. So I think I get what you're going at or getting at. You're am I in the right direction to assume that maybe I can remotely navigate it? Like switching certain levers will redirect the cart? But if so, where? But I don't like there. I can't access any rooms that have levers. What's up here? There's nothing there. Hello, Adokin. Oops. That thing has to be so overcooked, it's not even funny. Oh, see, it's right there. How do I get it to come to a different location? What's right here? Can I get down there? It's it's over that way. Okay. So, can I go around this thing? No. Oops, what was that? Nope, I can't go that way. Yeah, there's nothing. This is crazy. Um, is there any way to extend these bridges? Maybe if I chuck something or jump. Does anybody remember if we're able to extend these bridges from here? I assume not, but I might as well ask. Man. Alright, so you can come all the way around here. Can I look? And if I go down to that platform, it's not there because it's over there. Hmm. Trying to think. Hey, hey, lady, or you know, yeah, lady. I need. Maybe if I do it enough, they'll get annoyed and come out. I lied to you. I'm not a sales rep. Please help. No. All right. That's fine. Hmm. I am tempted to just load back in where we started. I mean, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Maybe that was supposed to be the last stop I make? I mean, how would I know that though? Um, I didn't see any sort of notes in the journal, and I didn't see any signs to indicate like um, in which order I would want to take the. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go back up there one more time. Hopefully, just missed something. Actually, let me see something here.
Let's see.
Okay, Riven, move. Make control. Okay, let's try this. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Is there anything in here? Where's, yeah, this thing. Oops. So all I did was I'm just trying to like look up hints. I'm not trying to look up answers. Just like you're trying to provide for me, Templar, and I appreciate it. I just it said there was something on the jungle island, and the only thing I can think of is um, is the thing that allows you to. I can't remember what it was. that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. I thought we can go up one more. Huh. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, here we go. Yeah. This. I am Windex, king of the Wicca people. Serve me. Alright, that was fun. I can't remember what... Oh, that's what that was. Oh, it wasn't... What was that lever for, then? I don't know if it's my imagination, but it does not look like my... Doesn't look like my, my submarine thing is where I thought it was. Well, where did I leave it? Maybe that reset something? Oh. What sucks is that we have the codes for those domes, but I don't know what the numbers are, so we can't. Don't know in what sequence to put them or what order. Seems like an odd place to be able to look. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you turn and just nothing there. Nope. Don't want to go that way. Already came that way. Nope. Nope. What the heck does this button do, though? Warning, this button is pointless. Wonder if maybe I'm getting too stuck on this. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to get this figured out eventually. I don't see how another part of the island or whatever would be able to affect these submarines. So I've got to be in the right vicinity, but at the same time, it's like maybe I can just go do something else and figure this out later. But I felt like at the same time, everything's been sending me this direction. Like it's not a linear path per se, but at the same time, everything I'm solving is kind of pushing me in this direction. Maybe figure out what the language is, like if there's any way to decipher like what the numbers are. Hello. Burp at YouTube, buddy. Uh, hmm. It's not. Oh, hey. Am I able to do anything more with this? That is a good question. So I'm confident it's right there, but maybe not. I mean, if it's not there, I don't know where it might be because I'm limited on the platforms that I can actually access. In order to get to some of these other platforms, I actually have to be using the sub. So if it's at another one of those platforms, then I still might not be able to reach it. Oh, ooh, what is that? That looks cool. I want to be over there. Where might it be? Where might it be? Where might it be? Let's see. Yeah, this is where I started. Like this, I think this was my load state is right here. And so I got um, into the submarine and I went, which way did I go? I went that way and then back around and it ended up right at that platform. Hmm. Same one. Okay. I think we already got that one. Yeah. That's where I came from. That was where I loaded. Okay. Oh, let me go down here. Okay, that's just one big circle for that one. And that just leads there, so way? Yeah. And we're back. Sparkly vampires, everybody. I've got to be able to get back down that. Wait, is this open? No, it's not. Can I turn these lights back off? I don't think I can turn them off. Man, that is a beautiful scenery. Whoops. If it's glaring me right in the face, I'm gonna be mighty disappointed with myself. That's all right. It's the way of these games sometimes. Hmm. Wait. Wait. What? Come on. Wanna look? Okay, so yeah, I don't think the cart is there after all. So I see what you're saying, Templar, that it had to have returned to an original point, but I went to the original load point where I first got into the submarine, and I've gone to this one. It's not there either. And those are the only 2 points that I can think that they might be. Where else would it be? Hmm. Where would it have returned to? And is there a way to see it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't this it wasn't in this platform, but it was another one, maybe right here, where I was able to access a bunch of levers and extend the bridges on all of them. But I think that one I had to have the submarine to access. This bothers me that I can't. Why can't I? This doesn't recall it, does it? Well, I am truly stuck. If it's not there, where does it get recalled? It has to be recalled to a platform I can actually access. But the only other twos I have access to, that's not there. Um, let's see. Nope, nope, don't want that. Ugh! Um, I don't want answers. I just want direction. I want like. Uh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go to that one room that has all the stone tablets um, coming out of the ground, and just see if I don't think I have enough information to I don't even know what it's asking for because if it's asking for information about the balls, I've got one that sounds like a dragonfly, one that sounds like a frog, one. Hey, what's going on, David? How are you doing? Welcome to the den. Just playing some Riven. Getting lost in Riven. It's always fun. All right. So, as a to catch you up, basically, I have you played this? Um, have you played this game, David? If you prefer to go by the first part of your name, is it Terrace? Teresia? Teresia? I butcher names. I gotta get better at that. All right. So we got a frog, we got a sea creature, we've got a dragonfly, and we've got something in this study. So, let's do what we knew. Frog. And the sea creature is that it? Was that? No, no. No, no, no. Oh, wait. I think that's it. Sea creature things. And then, like, some sort of dragonfly? Or buzzing? Something that buzzes? This is the only thing that has wings that could flap, that could make a buzz noise. But it was found in that water thing. Nope, not what I wanted. Well, so the other ball was found in Gen's study, and when I rolled it, it just sounded like just like wood, like rolling a piece of wood. There was no special significance to the sound that I could tell. But he was experimenting on frogs and fish or something. But we've already got frogs. What was next to it? There was no symbol. There's just the eye with a number. Man, this has really got me stumped. Nope, nope. Dang it. Didn't want to do that. So, I took a quick glance at a walkthrough, and I tried to get just basic, like, highlights, not specifics, which, I mean, like, it looks like this, or sounds like this Riven world is broken up into islands, and it sounded like there was other islands I was supposed to visit before coming here, because when I was scrolling down, it looked like it was about to give me the answer to that thing. I don't want that. I want to figure that out on my own. So it's like, browse away quickly, browse away quickly. Why isn't the water moving here? So weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was already here, my bad. Yep, that's right. Well, how do I get back to... No. Shoot. How do I get back to that card? Oh yeah, okay. We're in the right place now. Okay. Oh, that's right. And this is like one big circle right there. Nope. Yeah, here we go. And away we go. All I can think of is Doctor Who. This is so cool. Oh, and that's right. I get dumped out. So I don't have enough information to solve that big dome puzzle. I have a feeling that that's going to be one of the last things I do. Nope. Fantastic! Hello? Hello? Am I able to press one of these? So, I read the two journals. I have certain clues. I have a limited information with regards to the sequence of these eyeball looking things. I've got numbers that don't make sense. And everything I'm doing seems to be pushing me towards that area with the submarines, and yet I'm stuck there too. What's this? Oh yeah. Hmm. All right, chat. Any other hints or direction? Because I am legitimately stumped. I'm stuck. I don't know where in the world that submarine would have ended up if it's not where I left it. I don't know where it would have reset to that I can access it. And like I said, the little I did read from the walkthrough, wherever it was indicating that there's different islands that are part of Riven, and it was almost saying like I was implied, or from what I gathered, I was supposed to be going to another one before this one. That is wonderful. Mhm. Raise your hands in the air. Raise your hands in the air. Whee! I loved how they explained the way they're able to make these tunnels through the water is because there's like microbes in the water, or the water is an accumulation of microbes or something. And so they use heat to control. Oh wait, can I stop it? Oh. So I started off in that one where I was trapped, went into that big, managed to get into that big dome where it had like the generator hanging under, in the center, and I was able to get this diagram. I wrote all that down. I don't know if you can see it. Um, and then I took a tram to basically around here where I was able to get to where I just was with the furnace. And once I figured out how to drain the furnace, I was able to get to that one room where you trap the frog. But the key is like the fan. You stop the fan, you're able to get through the vent, you get into Gen's uh, lab, his office. I was able to read his journal, and then the next place I was the place where I get stuck, where the villagers, the huts, the control room that opens and closes that platform. I don't know what the names of the islands are, so I apologize about that. No, I'm not being much help giving vague, vague descriptions. Yeah, I was at that one place over there on the other side of the other place. I know all these smaller domes have books in them, and I think I got the basically the passcode for all of them, but they're in a different language, a different numbering system, so I don't know how to like place the notches to open up the books. What else? Yeah, I was able to get into one of the submarines. I moved around. I went to that platform that has the grab bar, and I got stuck. Oh, I went into that room that has all the stone pillars. Hmm. Okay, so this does in fact just lead one big circle. All right. That's funny. Man, I'm definitely insane because I keep doing the same thing, expecting different different results. So like, let me look at that again. Maybe something magically happened. No, it's weird. Oh, wait, whoa, what? Okay. What the WTH to that? What the heck? I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. No, I can't go down. Man, might as well try. That I Okay, so now I know I have to exit this area, go back to the furnace place, and wow, that is interesting. Yeah, I guess so. How the hell do I get down there? uh, no, it's oh crap. Okay, so it's kind of the same issue. How do I get to that location? I know that's how the where the submarine started from anyway, so I had to have been able to access it somehow. So the question is, where did I go? Where did I go? Um, man. Okay, so it's right there. I have to get under. There's got to be a tunnel or something that leads. More huts. Interesting. Is that a ladder holding that thing up? That doesn't look structurally sound. It's funny, in Gen's journal, he's like praising the Denny civilization technology. It's like, yeah, sure, all right. Let me actually, now I'm curious about this. Nope. All right. So at least the submarine is back where it began, but now I gotta figure out how to get to that because I don't remember um, any cavern or tunnel or anything to get to that get underneath there. Man, there was okay. I'm almost positive that this thing has three ways of going. It can go up or it can go down, but I don't remember how to make it go down. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're fine. Shane, um, that blue line is cut off or whatever. So you're good. Thank you, Shadora. I have food. It tastes a lot better than it looks. All right, now. Okay, so why is this not doing anything? Oh wait, maybe. Oh, could we go down? Maybe. I'll let that cool off a little bit. Yeah. That's what it is. We can go. Okay. All right. Hey, thank you for your patience, peoples. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, sweet. Wait, no, not sweet. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do at all. You tricked me. Where does this go? Well, see where this goes. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? so cool. Ooh. Oh, I have not been here, I don't think. Oh, I definitely have not been here. Yay, new island. Ah, shoot. Oh, what I use for my. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. I think I know. I think I know. I think I have this one. Okay. So, we want this one. Okay. And then we want this one. And then we want this one. Nah, okay. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's creepy. Ugh. Ugh. Hey there, buddy. Don't eat me. Just don't do it. Okay, bye. It's been nice knowing you, buddy. Uh-huh. Okay. And then want this one. Okay. Then I want this one. And then I want this one. Did I do a thing? I don't think I did a thing. I think it was in Gen's journal. There was a series of icons or whatever, like these things, and I thought it was supposed to be a sequence. Like, so yeah, that's interesting. Thank you very much, Shazara. I appreciate the food. It's very, very, very good. It's excellent. See what I did there? Excellent. All right. So, no, I went past it. Hey, you again. Are you the same one? Are you a different one? Yeah, you're probably getting kind of annoyed, aren't you? I'm okay with that. Oops. Um, fish. So this one, the one that has the fish is red and this one's green. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Let's do this one. Oh, look it. Another one. Okay, that's not creepy at all. I've been watching you. Oh, I think I know what I'm looking through. Wait, fish. That looks like a fish. Am I right? It's a fish. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, lady. Hey, pretty lady. Hmm. Oh, that was uneventful. Oh. All right. Shazara, is that someone yelling outside? So turning these lights on, I don't really understand. Where's where's that green one? So Templar or Axe, if you know. Um, this is this supposed to be some way of determining like which how do I phrase it? Like if I go to which one was it? The one that's red that has the fish. Um, Almost like trying to get your bearings using a compass. If this were, let's say, north, and the green one, which is the eye right here, is south, is that how we're supposed to determine what we're looking at in this other viewport? Hmm. It cannot be a coincidence that it looks like a fish. All right. I don't know what room that's in or where that's at. Oh, wait. More action? More people walking by a door, through a door. All right. Is that Catherine? Am I supposed to be able to see her? Okay, so it is to the, oops. That's right, it can't go, can't make a left turn. Counterclockwise. All right. Oh, wait, what was that? That looked like a wood thing. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, there is one more thing I want to check with regards to that fish. Hear what it sounds like. Sounds like again. Well, now what? No more fish? See if the viewport stayed the same over here. Maybe since I have it pointing at the fish shadow thing, it's affecting whether or not the fish things will actually come. Yep, it's still there. Let's try rotating it once and see what happens. Now they're not coming. What the flippity flip? Blue, green, yellow. Oh, actually, I should be writing that down. Okay, so this one's broken. That one is red. This one is blue. So okay. This one is green. Okay. That one's yellow. Oops. Okay, and then this one. Not yet. Super close. Super close. I'm about to fight the final boss. Is that orange? That looks like gold or orange. No, I am I'm very lost. I'm finding, you know, interesting things. But I haven't been able to tie them all in yet. All right, so we've got blue. One of them's broken. So the one to the right of this one with the line, it's broken. And then we've got blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Oh, this one's orange. This one's yellow, and this one's red. Anyways, okay. Yes, Templar is absolutely right. Thing came up, I was like, I get the hell away from you. And yet, so okay, Templar, please tell me, am I on the right track when I changed the viewport to that one section and it looked like a shadow of a fish? So I'll bring it up. I mean, is it significant? Like, you don't have to tell me what the significance is, but let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. This right here. So, I mean, to me, that looks like a fish, and it just seems in this game, it seems too much of a coincidence to really be a coincidence. Oh, oops. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. There's a button. Uh-oh. Thank you very much for entering the trap. Starting furnace. Goodbye. Oh, sorry about that, man. Actually, I made the same exact mistake with Axe. I think I said man or something, and I gotta get out of the habit of doing that. I'm always assuming, like, using that term. It's not even that I don't know. It's not even that I think it like I'm associating it with a gender. I'm just like, but yeah. So correct me if I have been using the wrong term. What is this? This is interesting. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. So this is even another. Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. It's gonna rotate. Yay! Well, that kind of seems random. To be able to look back here and yet not have access to anything? That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a new island too, but it's just backtracked or something. Took me right back here. The only thing is, there's like these rock formations that look like they want to be inspected, and yet I can't get to those. Oh wait, there's another way off of the island, going that way. Interesting. Now I gotta go back over there. I think I made the mistake of going backpedaling, going back the same way I came, thinking it was a new route. Or more to the point, that the only thing that this island had to give, to offer, was the colors of those symbols. Oh, yeah, okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I have not been here yet. Okay, cool. I'm glad I came back. Kind of interesting, but, you know, whatever. Rocks. Hey, look, more rocks. And over here, rocks. Starting to sense a theme. Ooh, that's really cool. Can I walk on this? It looks kind of shallow. Interesting. Whee! Going up, lingerie and toys. Oh. Okay, so these are the same shapes that we see in that big dome. Indeed. Oh, are these supposed to represent the different islands? No idea which one looks like what. I am very confuzzled by this. You can only activate one, so does that mean I have to go all the way back to that island in order to see if it... Which one? I'm gonna say the one I just activated is the one with the submarines. Oh! Okay, or not. Whoa, this is trippy! whole map of the island. That's... Okay, so let's go this way. That sound was not annoying whatsoever. Let's do this one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's where we're at right now. Okay. Interesting. Is it broken? I think it's broken. Let's go over there. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Okay, it's got the same, yeah, it's got that, so it should work well enough as far as that's concerned, but how do we do it without just keep clicking? Oh, whoops, okay. Oh man. Come on. I think I can get it. Did I get it? No. I can get this. I can get it. Is this even working? Haha, got it. I had to do it based off of like some debris or some kind of like discoloration on the actual spinning wheel or whatever. I had to time it so once it was past the viewport by a few notches, I clicked the button. All right, sweet. Another book I cannot access. Fantastic. Oakley dokley. All right. So let us activate this one, maybe? Huh. Well, that's pretty straightforward. I don't know what any of this is supposed to help. man, I've already done this one, I think. This is definitely a dome type of structure. Oh, I thought you said injury. I read that I read that to be injury. My bad. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Okay. I have no idea. They are manipulating the hell out of those microbes. Wait a minute, what was that? Were those buttons? They were not buttons. I don't even know what I was looking at. Hmm. I'm getting Temple of Doom vibes from this. Ooh! It's like the Goblet of Fire. Felt like it's gonna like light on fire. We're supposed to put our names in it or something. I don't want to. This is so cool. The only thing I don't understand though is I've already been to this room, or at least I thought. So I'm not really understanding what I did to change this. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. I did come this way, or I mean, I did get to that point. It was just from a different direction. And I'm getting Stargate vibes from this. Yeah, this it's so weird. I mean, this thing gave me colors to associate with each orb. I mean, like circle or whatever, eye shape, each symbol. Okay, so I cannot get out on the other side on this one. I'm really confused. If I go this way, it just takes me back to that one, to that island with the professor, or I mean with Gen's laboratory. I'm curious about something. Can I rotate this and get out? I cannot. Okay. Ah. Oh, this one goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one goes to that like weird contraption beast looking thing. I'm trying to use as technical terms as possible. Hmm. No. How do I get over there? I want to go through the cave. And I don't know how to go through the cave. How did I get it over there? How do I over there? I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure they make this intentionally confusing. I mean, I could be. Um, okay. Why wouldn't it let me go down the stairs or the ladder? Oh, there we go. That's better. So that thing is looking like right here. No, like right here. I don't think that shadow had any significance. I think it just looked like a fish because it randomly looked like a fish. There's got to be another way. Oh wait, I don't think I've been down, have I? Yeah, I've been down here. This is where I get to that thing, that contraption. Well, yeah. What's this? Come on. Nope, not that. Okay, it's gotta be another way. Hmm. Right back at you, buddy. Rah. Swim away! The only thing in here is this ball. Wait a minute. That sounded like the fish sound. That big, huge fish that came up to the viewing port. It almost sounds like that thing. So I'm trying to find any sort of room or ladder or something that takes me into a tunnel. Yeah, this thing is facing over here or something, and it looked like a fish from the shadow, but I am truly believing that that was just a coincidence, that it has no real significance. But I need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, throw rocks at it. Hey, open up! Extend the ladder! Extend the drawbridge! How did I do it? I feel like it wasn't a matter of me getting to that bridge. I don't think. I remember it, it was like, I was able to get it to move to over here somehow. And I think this is just gonna bring it up, isn't it? Well, I'm sorry, that sucks. How did I move it? I could swear I hear a baby. A baby crying. Do it. How did I do it? How did I do it? Oops. Let's go up. My brain is starting to hurt. I mean, how do I get to that point? Wait, what? Okay, so try and think here. I got the submarine down to the water. It looks like there's a cave or something, an exit that leads me to that bridge, to the ladder for the submarine, but I don't think that's it. I don't think I can access that from any other point than the submarine itself. On last week, when I ended the stream, I was able to get the submarine to that one point, and I was going to enter the submarine and decided that I was going to wait until the beginning of this stream to get into it. And when I got in today, I mean, that's where it was, that's where I left it, but I don't remember how I got it there. Boy, this is... Um, yeah, I apologize. I need to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully, no more than 5 minutes.
Let's see.
All right, I am back. I'm really sorry for being so quiet and whatnot, but my brain is stuck, and it's like the more I think about it, the more stuck I get, and I'm I don't know if panicking is the right word, but I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something very simple. Just please bear with me. I'm actually gonna consult with the interwebs and try to figure out some thread I can pull. Question is, I just wanted the submarine. I don't want anything else. I just want to figure out the submarine situation. Wait, is the map in? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I want to go to, oh yeah, here we go. I want to go back to the, oops, laboratory. I want to see what islands we're talking about, and I just saw a map online and it looked like it was a picture, and like I said, I don't, if I can avoid it, I don't want to just like copy other stuff or um oops um cheat and get answers or anything, but uh I don't see any maps or anything. Yeah, that's the combination to the domes, and that's, yeah, that's okay. That's what I have for that. I drew that out properly. If I can at least know or get an idea on the island situation, I might be able to know like what I'm aiming for with the trams. Uh, do. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No maps. There's a bunch of bird eggs. That's interesting. Uh-huh. Come on, there's got to be a map somewhere. Oh, what's this? No. Is this a map? Map. Book. Can I read any of these? No. Ah, dang it. Oops. Okay, so nothing. Wait a minute. Wait, what? No. Okay, that's how I got there. All right. That's right. Mm. His journal didn't have anything in it with a map. Oops. So there's that world, or that island. There's this island, that island, that island, and that island. Huh. Did I? Didn't I just? Hmm. Come on, man. Give me something to work with. I, well, the thing that I'm getting frustrated with my is myself. My memory is not fantastic. I get lost easily. Um, I'm want to get onto this tram so that way I can go back over to that island. Could we just took the tram, I thought. So now I don't know. I don't remember how we got that. Um, but the reason I wanted to do that was so that I could try to figure out which one of these was which island. But if I can find a map, that would be fantastic. But it's just I've already looked through this laboratory and there's nothing. Um, Also, how to get that submarine to a place I can actually access. Those are the two key things that I'm looking for. Is basically identifying what are the islands, and then um, getting that submarine into a better position. Oh, the reason why it's not there is because I took the cart back here, not the tram. That's why. Oh, dang it. It's so weird. Why doesn't it fill all the way or fill more or something? Oh, what the heck? Templar, check it out. How the heck? What the heck? It what? Yeah, all right. I'll just go with it. Whatever. It is, Everett. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been fun, but it's been very, very frustrating. I get I get confused or lost very easily. So it's very frustrating. But weird thing is, I that's the thing. I didn't do anything. I didn't change. I didn't pull any levers. I didn't find any buttons. It is not where it should be. So I do not understand this. Like it just appeared here, kind of like when we left the area, left the island, and then came back when it reset. It's almost like that's what happened. Like it wasn't actually something I did. It was just a glitch or a reset. I don't know. Anyway, whatevs. I'll take it. Okay, I want to go to the right. Right. Okay. So this is the lever room that extended all the bridges. So we got that. Two. Okay, so we cannot go forward either way. So we're gonna turn around, see if we can't go to the right. If we start veering to the left, that means that, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, if you have a means of looking that up and finding out if glitches like leaving the area and coming back in reset certain things randomly, then I think it'd do wonders to my sanity. At the same time, then it makes me wonder. It's like, well, you know, how much of this am I able to control? But oh well. Interesting. So why did it change? Okay, so there's a there's a cliffside that has those idle things with a lever on it. When you pull the lever, there's a submarine that's like at the edge of the cliff, and it's transported down to the water. Now, it's there's no bridge over it. There's no net. I mean, I'm sorry. There's no ladder or anything over it. It's next to it, I think. In any case, I needed to be able to access it on the other side of the lake, and I couldn't figure it out. I left the island, and when I came back, it was just there. It was there at the other side of the lake. I mean, if I'm getting my bearings right, which probably not. No, that's not where I want. Actually, let me see something here. Sir? No, there is not. Okay. So, and this is the thing that got stuck. It's that eerie whalefish sound. Um, if I pull this cord, uh, pull bar will come down and lift me all the way up. But for whatever reason, I couldn't figure out how to get it to descend once I'm up there. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that thing. Whoops. All right, let's go to the right. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to be here either. Where do I want to be? Can I go forward anymore? No, I cannot. I think this is where we started. Yeah. This is where we just started. I think. Okay. Map time again. We're gonna redo this. The fan is resisting my paper. It's like, no. No drawing for you. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's all right. That tracks. let's turn around. We came from the right, so let's go to the left. Right? Is that right? I think that's right. Wall. Oh, hey! Yay! I'm at a place. I'm at a place. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for a place. Something new. Apparently, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I definitely entertain the idea that a game can glitch or whatever, but the fact that they did do that kind of with intention just supports the fact that they just put so much thought and depth and texture into this game. It's crazy. Is it a church or something? It's a church.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem beetig tavom, gabodona gayem.
Huh. Again, I suppose.
Ram.
Uh-huh. Right. All right. Well, that's fun. Okay. Seems more like a school. Oh, oh, I think we just found our numbering system. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, sweet. Know what they always say. All right, so that was 3, correct? That's 6. Okay. Seven. All right. So that's 7. Okay. one that looks like a number 3 is a 1. Go figure. Oh man, I don't know if that was 9 or 10. I'm gonna write it down as 9. Hopefully we get it again. Nope. That was 9. And I think I'm already figuring out the addition system. Wait, what? Is that 7 or 8? I thought that sounded like 7, but I've already got 7. All right, come on. Yeah, that's definitely 1. Okay, that's definitely 2. Okay, that other one was 8 because 3 plus 5 is 8. And okay, so yeah. So that one is definitely 8. So what is 10 though? That's what I want to know. 1, 2, 3. Which one? 6, 7. Yep, that's 7. Man, I hope I can get 10. Is there any way to restart this thing? Two, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, so I can at least do the math with numbers anywhere from 1 to 9. I get that. Here's what, so if that's, whoops. So think the one where it's basically like a square, and then the mound, the round part, is at the bottom. I think that's 10. Yeah, this one. Oh man, not gonna know. Yeah. Whoops. Nope. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so yeah, that is 10. Okay, so 1 through 10 we've got, but there's some other denominations that are a little bit different. Okay. See if we can't figure out these numbers, because there's numbers listed in that journal for the dome passwords or whatever. The dome codes. There we go. Passwords. All right. So this one is 9. But I don't know what this one is, because hmm. So this is one thing we can do though is those rolling ball things. I can properly number those. So this one's 3. That one's 2. That one is 1. Then that one is 5. So I'm missing number 4, because I think there's 5 islands. Yeah, there's 5 islands. So I'm missing number 4. Yeah, number 4. But still begs to wonder how we figure out the higher denominations, because like this one code has what looks like a combination of a 2 and a 10. So would that be 12? And that's fine. That's easy enough. I mean, whatever. But Then the next one looks like it's a 3, except it's rotated counterclockwise by 90 degrees. And then the third one looks like a 9, but rotated counterclockwise 90 degrees. So, and then the last one looks like 2 9s. I don't know. That's so interesting. We'll figure it out. Is there anything else? Actually, let's... Nothing. These look like really comfortable accommodations. Can I go? Man, I wish I knew where that map was. Is there anywhere else I can even go in this island? I feel like I was pretty lucky to find this place. You know what? I feel like there should be more in there. Just kind of seems... Nope. Okay. So we made a pretty cool discovery right there, peoples. Very, very, very helpful. See if we can't go to the right. Alright, so we went to the left, and that's where that school was. Now we're gonna go to the right. Whew. Excuse me, I apologize. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, well, sweet. Is there anywhere else that I feel like I need to go? I think I've gone everywhere I wanted to go. It was just that one little structure. So, what next? All right, I'm gonna go back to the beginning, to that one island with a gold dome. and just basically like retrace my steps and keep on lookout and whatnot, you know. Nope, not that way. Did I come here first? Or did I go? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Where's the tram? Nope. Oh, whoops. Wait, how do I? Grr. No, that's not where I wanted to be. I want to go to the tram. Let me go to the tram. It's like one of those evil places that always like loops you back. Think I just want to get out of here. There is no escape for you. Ah. All right, well, let's go this way. Wait a minute. Okay, so, right. Okay, I know for a fact. Okay. Okay, so from the gold tower, how do we get, or the gold dome, how do we get? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I was missing that turn, like an artard. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Oops. I'm curious about something. Can I exit? No, I cannot. It's very interesting that it allows us to see all this. Hey, what's all that over there? That doesn't look familiar. I want to be over there. Okay. Open sesame. Whoa. Whoa, hey, you. WTH to this. Wow. Yeah, he's got to have a bit of an inflated ego, doesn't he? Like a. How do you go press any buttons? The time for talking is over. It's time to press buttons. Humming. seeing things. I don't know if we're making much in the way of progress, but what am I waiting for? Is this it? I feel like I'm supposed to like continue listening until something happens. It's very interesting. Wait, does does that mean Gen was just in the building? Like he jumped ship. He was in this room just a minute ago. Mm. Okay. Why are these not going down? Can't actually look at that island. Whoa, what is all that? I do not think I've been on that island. Hmm. Okay. And another one that is not going down, I don't think. It's not changing. Okay. Is there another door somewhere that I'm missing? There's some sort of elevator or something under, like right here, that goes up, I think, because there's buttons or something right here. It's interesting. Okay. Oh wait, what was that? Was that a lever? Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of a thing, right? Mm. It doesn't want me to progress. Can I see what? I mean, I can't go to another island and loop back around or anything. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. So weird. Hmm. Hmm. I feel right at home. There's 5 and 5 islands. Hmm. Wait, no, I've been here. No, no, don't close the door. Fix the door. Warning, pointless button. Click. Turn me right round, baby, right round. Where would we go? Skip. Oh, actually... So I cannot exit on the other side for this one. Alright. Well, this has been productive. Oh. Alright. Another pointless part. Okay, so I've been in his study, his laboratory, whatever it is, and I found the journal, but there's no map. There's nothing to indicate like the islands. Man, I've gone to the school thing. I learned numbers up to 10 anyway, which, you know, is better than what I knew before. I had difficulty after 7, okay? Come on, Windex, you can do it. What's after 7? Oh no! Mommy! Okay. Oops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this baby around and see if we can exit. Nope. Okay. Alright, cannot exit that set either. So I get the, I mean, I kind of get the idea that this is supposed to help me associate these symbols with colors. So like this symbol, oops. So like this symbol right here represents, what is it? Yellow. So wait, that's not right. No, that's not right. Helps if I wrote it down right. Yeah. Oh, no, I've got, okay, that's right. It's a line, not a dot. So the one with the line, that's red. The one with the dot, that is, actually that one right there is blue. And then this one right here is yellow. So anyways, color association with the different symbols. I get that. I don't know if there's any significance to the fish, to the whale, whatever the heck it is. Creepy Leviathan thing. Hmm. But this one I just plain do not understand. Oh, hey. Okay. Now she's in there and she's putting on her robe thing. All right. Fixing her hair. All right. Yep, it's okay. You look pretty. Uh-huh. Okay. Bye. You'll never know how much I love you. All right. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Uh, oh wait, she's coming back. What's she gonna do now? She pulls out like her puppet, starts to practicing was it ventriloquism? Didn't expect that. Uh, it's the awkward moments that make streaming fun. I, I don't know. I like to live on the edge, Flirt with danger, you know. See what world I end up in. Teletubby world. Oh God, I'm sorry. I take it all back. Dude, is this one long video? This is interesting. The director's like, okay, now in this scene, what you want to do is you come in and you're very distressed. You grab the red robe, you put it on. You're just so tense. You don't know what's going on in life. You don't know what you're gonna do tomorrow. You pull up your hair to straighten it. It's all bunched up in the robe. You want it out. Okay, now walk this way. Got it. Yeah, no, that's what I was telling Axe. So like, I'm so gonna need a facepalm emote. Yeah, that's right. So I still don't really get the point of this. I mean, it's very difficult to see, um, like what's supposed to be, what the focus is. Like, oh, that's great. It's a dock. That's nice. Hey, look, it's a platform. That's also nice. That's a thing. I don't know if it's nice because all I can see is a thing. I think that's the school. I just I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, probably. Shoot. Oh man, that was horrific. When you had me go back into the into the pink book and the blue book, I was like, no, I don't want to be stuck here. Stop tearing the pages. Stop it. Why would you do that to me, Axe? Why did you have me do this? I make such bad choices. Hmm. Another pointless button. The architectural design of this of these games is really, really good too. I'm in awe every time I play this game, or every time I see it, rather. I've played Myst a couple of times and gotten to a certain point. This game I've only gotten, I think, to where that room turns with all the like the doors, depends on how you like at the very, very beginning. Somewhere around there. And now we have pointless levers. Levers. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that was nice. That was nice. Oh, this place. Okay. So now I'm at the crossroads of stuck and stuck. Wish I had the map. Oh, there it is. Nope. Nope. That's not where I went. There we go. Yeah, it does. Very impressive and very pretty. Hey, press the button. I wonder if What a Workshop worked on this. We need a company that's really good at making small models of terrain. What a Workshop, we need you. Uh, so scratchy. It sounds like scratchy noises. Hate that. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Really don't get what this is supposed to do. You know what? Let's try one of these things. Let's see if we can't get this. All right. All right. So this is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is. See that? As far as I can tell, the second number should be 12. Oh, actually, yeah, let's 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. This one, maybe 13. And that one, 19? 13, 14, wait, let's see, 14. Wait, what? Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. That should be 9. Yeah. This is 10, 11, 12. And this is 13, maybe? 13. And then maybe this is 19? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Question is, what the heck is this number? Hey, I know that bird call. I know that bird sound effect. I've heard that a lot. That was in I used that in Scream quite a few times. Let's see.
Let's see.
Wait a minute. Wait. 19 plus 4 is 23. So 21, 2, 3. 24? That's assuming I'm right about that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Okay, yeah. So each big notch is 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, I am almost certain about that. Hmm. 8 plus 3 is 11, isn't it? But that doesn't make any sense because that would be 12. There's I feel like there's a lot, like there's some sort of research that I should be able to find, like another library that has the map along with other things, but where? I don't know how to get to it. Tell me, Mom, what should I do? Alright. Well, that was a bust. Nope. Oh, there it is. Had to put my eyeballs back in. Whoops. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? No, nobody's here. Who said that? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, ah. All right. No, no, don't close it. Oh, I can't go back in. No, something smelled really funky in there. Hope that wasn't a sewage pipe. Yowzers. They have all this technology. We don't believe in sewage pipes. God. Um, if I grind myself up into paper, can I turn myself into a map? The world may never know. Dan 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 dan. You know, I'd really like to take home a souvenir. Can I have this hatchet? Okie dokie. Yeah. Sorry, guys. You've seen me here like 5 times. Do I look like I have like a spray can and I'm tagging your town or something? Or them I'm like robbing you guys or vandalizing or hurting you guys? Why sound the alarms? I don't get this. I'm starting to take it personal, man. It's starting to hurt my feelings. This is excellent. This reminds me of that one time in Super Metroid. Do 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 do. Yay! It's there again. Okay. I want to get the map. I've been to the school. I've been to his lab. I went to the weird funky island that has weird funky like amoeba, water things forming over the island, partition things, like something straight out of the abyss. And yeah, that was no help because all it did was created like really sharp, grindy noises. And I didn't really see the point of it without actually knowing which island I was looking at. I need that map. What am I missing? There's got to be another tram. I'm missing a tram. Man. When I go to that one section with the prison and I go through the gate, the escape hatch or whatever, that fake wall, I go to that room that has a ring of tokens or stones or whatever. But I don't know if any sort of order that I'm supposed to arrange them in or click on them. I can't figure out the number system beyond 10. All right, so to anyone that does know this game, can you at least tell me if I should be able to decipher the rest of the numerical system just based on the 10? Because in the school, I was able to determine, 1 through 10, but it's like I don't know. There's a few digits that even if I were to guess the sequence, the pattern, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't line up. So I'm just wondering if there's supposed to be another place that has more information like that. Maybe like after finding the school, you're supposed to find the college. Works a little bit differently. With school, it's 1 through 10. With college, it's 11 through 100 maybe. I don't know. That Gin guy, he had some pretty radical ideas. There's no point in me going back up to that prison right now that I can think of. Jeez, looks so cool. I wish I could like actually pan to look at the scenery because at least that way I might be able to say, "Oh, the tram leads that way, so I need to get behind this building or, whatever." Hmm. How how does he there must be a ladder right there. How does he get up and down from that place? Oh, you know what? I think I know of an area I can go to. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way either. Okay. What is up with this button? That button has to do something. No, not. Come on. Oh, that's right. What's the point in having that weird, like, circle thing anyway? That just looks like really questionable water, like gray water. Just, I mean, I hope he has some Lysol wipes or something. Just, I really hope they gave this person some wipes. 'Cause you never know what he's going to be touching, what they're going to be touching. Is this what they mean by when one door closes, another door opens? Frog. Is that a frog? Doesn't look like a frog. That's a frog. Oh, there's something. That's 8. That's 3. So that's 5. 13? Yeah, I think that's what I already. Then what is that? It's got to be 12. I'm sorry, I'm just I'm looking at my notes trying to figure out some direction I can go. Somewhere with what I already have, but it's like I've got all these pieces to different puzzles, but I need more pieces to each puzzle. I think I've got like the numbers, I've got islands, I've got the symbols that have the colors associated with them, and then I have the round wooden ball things that have sounds and numbers associated with them. There's got to be another island that I'm missing. I don't know how to get there. Hmm. I don't know if I really want to meet the creature that has these skull things. That would not be a good day. That would be the day I exit life's stage left. I exit stage life. There we go. Exit stage life. I think. Okay, so I started out, there's that thing to look into the fissure. I cannot open that. I do not know the code. I went into the revolving room, and it allows me access to that big, huge um, dome. But in that dome, it just has some sort of generator that feeds power to the different, either feeds power to the different islands or gets power from the different islands. There are bridges that connect to some of the islands, but I cannot cross those bridges because the drawbridges, I can't bring the drawbridges down for some reason. The power's on, so far as I can tell, they're getting power and whatnot, but they're not going down. Okay, so I can't do that. All I can do is travel by means of the trams. I've been able to get to where was the first one I went to? This world or this one I think. Um, so I think I've only been to three, maybe four islands, because I know I got to this island via tram, and I was able to get to that boiler room thing, which in turn helped me get to the office, to the laboratory. But that was on the same island? I don't know if it was the same island because I don't think it was because even though it wasn't a tram, it was a cart and it went through tunnels, like water tunnels. So I'm gonna consider that boiler room or whatever it is a separate island. So that island with the boiler and the uh, the lab. So that's 3 islands. And then we've got that funky island that has the like sharp, jagged rocks protruding out, and then the weird like man-made shapes that represent the islands that have the weird water coming out of it. So where's the other tram? Is there another cart system or something? What is that? I want to know what that is up there. That looks like something. What is that? I think that's where the prison is. Okay, so that's where the prison is. What is that? I want to go down over there and check that out. See if I can't see it from there. Huh. It's just past those bones. Yeah, what is that? Is that a thing? Like, am I supposed to be able to get into that or onto it? Hmm. Okay. And then there's this thing, this puzzle with the stones that have the creatures on it. I assume I'm supposed to select the right ones in the right order, but I don't know that. Come on, tram. Call out to me. Windex! Holy crap, it called out to me. Oh, Windex! Yes, tram? Oh no, I'm not tram. I'm just here to call you a loser. You loser! No loser. Just, nah. This game is very, very mean. Whoa, what the? Wait. Wasn't that just over there? Wasn't that just over? Hey, what are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be over here. You're supposed to be over there. That's interesting. I wonder why that happened. Huh. That's weird. Where did that change? Huh. I don't... I thought it was like centered or whatever. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Is there another location for cart? Okay, I'm sorry, that is really interesting. There's got to be a way to get that. Okay, so we get it to there. Okay, new mission. Oops. Oh, we have to. We have to exit, and then we have to return. Is the oh, hey Shazara. I think she's out back or out front. Oh, we want to go here. No, we want to go. Thank you. Okay. No. No. That's not the way I want to go either. Okay, this is the way I wanted to go. But not there. I wanted to go, no. Yeah. It's still there. What's the deal with that? How do I get back over there again? Hmm. There we go. So I want to go there, and then shoot. Which way did I want to go? Oh man, come on. All right. think I want to go that way. Yeah, I was gonna ask you two things. One, did the video um like size change or something? I don't know why, but the resolution looks a little bit different for some reason. And then two, is the gameplay like jittery? Like watch when it starts going. Oh, no, I guess it's not. It looked jittery just a second ago for some reason. Okay, I want to get right there. How do I do that? So we go, okay, so that's what we do. We take the tram and then go to this junction and then taking a picture of this. All right. Nope. Oops. Ah, dang it. Sorry, guys. Keep hitting escape too quickly. All right. So, mhm. Oh wait, no, 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 no. All right. All right, cool. So I'm on this. I'm at this place, and so I want to go. I want to go to the right, assuming there's an option. Okay, and then I want to go to the left. Oh, is this for the levers? Wait, what? What? No. 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 Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I get it now. All right, I get that. All right, cool. So now I know where that is. That's actually a good thing. It's a good thing, people. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, man, that's hard. I don't. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get back to that platform. 9 3/4. Um, yeah, just give me 1 second. I apologize. This is family stuff, so give me a minute. Sorry.
see.
Okie dokie, I am back. I'm really sorry about that. Close the door. Close the door! Okay, where am I here? Okay, and I want to get... Where was it then again? I want to get... Over there. Alright. Hmm. Doesn't really give a very clear picture of where the rails are, which is disappointing. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and mosey on ahead. It's just forward. Okay. Oh, no, I'm at a junction. Okay. So we want to go forward. Okay, so I want to go to, I want to go forward to the left. I can't deal with it. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'll turn around and then go to the right. Oh, this one's the one with the levers. Yep, okay, so that's okay. That's what, all right. So I've been there, I've been there. Um, okay, I've been to the school. Excuse me, villagers, villagers, please listen. Do you know where your college is? I would like to learn more numbers beyond 1 through 10. Colleges? No? Okay. Let's see. No. It's funny. Well, um, I'm at a loss. Um, I think actually right now is probably a good time to call it a night. My parents are in a skilled nursing facility, and my brother he and his wife are usually taking care of him, and they need to go out of town, so we're trying to make arrangements and stuff, and so iron out wrinkles and whatnot, and um, I'm, I think I need to jump off and take care of that, and I think it's just a good time to do that because I have no idea where else to go from here. But I think giving it a little bit of time, maybe a week, maybe when I jump back in, I can, um, find a couple new threads to pull, hopefully, and yeah, go from there. Man, I don't feel like I've made any progress today. I mean, I found the school. I was able to figure out well, yeah, no, I guess we made progress because I was able to figure out 1 through 10, and who knows, maybe I'm able to figure out the rest based on that. And then I was able to determine the colors for each symbol, and yeah, I think that's about it. Oh my goodness, I did not make much progress. All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope it was entertaining. And thank you very much for all of your help, everyone. Templar, Axe, and Everett, Shazara. Thank you, everyone. Deeply appreciated. And I will be back on Riven. I will be back on Riven next Monday evening. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to jump on to Zelda, A Link to the Past, until from 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock. And then on Wednesday, I'll be getting on to Hollow Knight again from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then on Thursdays and Fridays, I do Kingdom Hearts, and Saturdays, I do Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. So if you like any of those games, please feel free to join in, have me as background noise, or join in the chat like you did today, or if you're new, if you're listening in right now, you want to join in next time, feel free, you're always welcome. And either way, I just hope you enjoy the show or the stream. And I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.